Hello everybody, it's Sunday evening, almost 8 o'clock CET, which means it's streaming time for me. So, let's get on and there it is. I was just about to say, where is it? Let's get on and load up the game where we left off. I haven't actually played much in my last week, and mainly the reason for that is I've been a little bit too busy with work and other stuff. The good news, which is also the bad news actually, is that I'm having a morning shift this week, which basically means that I have to start at 5:30. But considering I'm off earlier in the afternoon, I do have a little bit more free time to actually do something more. The downside, like I said, is that I may have to end this stream a little bit sooner just to make sure that I actually do sleep. Because I've had, what, 3 months, I think? 4 months now, evening shift with the occasional night shift. So, yeah, I've become a night creature over the past 4 months. And that's probably going to wreck me. But we'll see. To get back to the game, last game we actually had most of our fences planned out, and I think even most of it built. So today I'm going to continue that. Fences are still red, so there's still a part missing here, and there need a tower. However, it won't be that long, and when that is done we still have some of the things actually showing up. We have a lock up here. What's that doing over here? I'm saying eventually when things are showing up and everything's built, it's time to get a couple of guard towers going, to get the mine going, and my priority would actually be to get iron in here, recruit some workers for the mine, at least one worker for the mine and one for the bloomery. The charcoal will be done by myself for now, simply for safety reasons. And eventually I will have somebody to make charcoal. But right now, having a dedicated miner will be enough. Main reason, again, there will be some things unlocking. And I do need materials for that. I was saying I need logs. So let's see. We've got quite a number of long sticks, normal sticks, but what I actually need are logs. And stones. Stones won't be that much of a problem at some point. The logs might. I can actually, if I start cutting up, that's the food forage marker. Where is my stone? There's a stone harvest marker. There's a stone harvest marker, but I'm out of it. And as you can see, the wall just updated. It's only the hatch tower right now. Do I have ropes on me? No. Do I have fiber on me? No. Can I create fiber? I think I can. So we need 9 logs. Let's see. Sticks. I need bark. There was no reason actually to harvest the sticks. Never mind. I still need bark. Enough to create a single rope. With that rope I'm going to set a stone harvest marker, which will also cover the mine. So I should actually be smart and set the distance. That's the mine. That's the stone harvest marker. The mine is already covered. So I can set it somewhere over here. First thing I will do is actually getting some of the logs on the sled, otherwise some people may run off with the thing and build the mine before that hatch tower is done. And I think that's already happening right now. Bark. Take log. We should take that thing closer. But then my plan was to cut down one of those, not where I am now. So we need 2 ropes. Wrong button. 1, 2 fiber. Stone harvest built. Supply though. Still stones being harvested, which is good. But this simply offers some better opportunity right now. Now I read that this would actually be better. So let's see. don't think so actually. So instead of holding R, simply lock this one up. So we did 18 to 25 damage. Just hope we won't get one of those events right now, because I'm not up to that at the moment. Fuck. That's it with logs? Yep. Okay, the lantern is being built. That's good. Looks like they're spending more time on the mine, as they are actually on the hatch tower. And that may be a small problem. I really need to hurry up with those logs. Now, where's my cart? 5. Good thing is I can carry 6 logs, so. And then, of course, we get a tree offering an extra one. So let's take this one out. Make sure that the hatch tower is built, and after that I will start supplying some of the hatch pipes up here with stone to make sure they are active, and once that's done we can actually open up the mine. Fall is coming to an end. Yeah, it's going to be winter soon. One of the reasons why I want this to be enclosed. More important, why I want all that firewood. So let's build this one. Twelve sticks and 8. Should I? Yeah, why not? No. Not. Well, sticks are being dropped off. Long sticks will be shortly. There are also some tricks people can use could actually call it Jesus if you want to. But one of those is that if you build a guard tower over small stones, then the moment the stones are gone, demolish the guard tower, you can actually remove them. So I will give that a try at some point. First, let's get some long stick and some stone. Because I don't know how big size it could be, but this one, for instance, if I can remove that one, things will be very nice. If I'm able to, I need a small building. That's a big building. I can only build one builder's hut. Okay. So let's say I'm able to remove this using a guard tower, or even better, smaller ones. That would be very nice because every once in a while they're bugging. That one, for instance, is also bugging. If I can't, I need to create bombs at some point. And those bombs require ingredients I will have access to in a bit. Not, what's his name? Not iron this time. And as you can see, my stone cutter is currently picking up all stones from this edge. So that works. Now sticks. I haven't considered it yet, but I may actually build some hedge walls with sticks in front of my towers, my hedge towers. Because that would also make things easier. Better defended actually. And look at this, flags. Okay, I need to go there. Three, four, six. Some bark. Long stick. One more. Let's pick up some more sticks. Let's pick up the resin because we're going to need that the more lanterns I build. So at some point build a better pathing here to make sure that I'm actually getting faster. Disadvantage, every advantage is having a disadvantage in this game, and pathing is no exception to that. But disadvantage, the AI monsters will use it too, making it easier for them to reach my city, my village, whatever you want to call it. Still need to figure out how to get that thatch turned into fiber. Because it doesn't work in the inventory. Maybe. Go menu. Oh heck, it does work. Really, now it works. I got one block, I can drop off everything. I pick up seeds. Drop the block up there. What about the long sticks? I can drop those off. Not all of them. Slots. Okay, so I got one left. Now the purpose of this game is that people actually do other things like training a character, and we unlock the mine, which is actually not what I hoped for. So I have to find a torch. Do I have torches? I think I do. Yes, we do. Torch at number 9. What's your problem? Leather scraps, crafting space. But you have crafting space for the leather boots. Or do you mean storage space? Nothing there. It's not crafting space, it's storage space. So the mine is unlocked, as you can see. Now we need to open it. I deposit that, select my pickaxe and attack. It's not working the slash ordinary, no, not slash quotes, ordinary way. So I actually have to attack that cave wall. And you see this crack over there. So if I hit it there, you see actually red numbers, 42. If I hit it elsewhere, we're also getting higher numbers. But up here we got 14. So if I see a weak spot and I hit the weak spot, we're doing very high damage numbers. The thing is, where is that weak spot? We found a couple. Another one? No. Wait, there's a crack. Another weak spot. I also need to change the schedule of my workers. There is the weak spot, 40 damage. And it's gone. Now we found iron ore. And I'm going to pick up all of it. We found small stones and large stones. So I'm not going to do anything else. I'm only picking up the iron ore right now, because the stones will be picked up by my warehouse worker. But we got 2, 4, 5 iron ore. So I'm going to repeat the whole process. I think every once in a while when you hear a crack, it's actually one of those weak spots appearing. Let me see if I zoom out a bit, if I get better. There's a new crack. Bingo. And there it is. Only to have another one coming up. Now, there's the Forster hut, the gatherer, the builder, another builder. Where's my warehouse worker? And my stone harvester. Farm. There's my warehouse. Okay, yep, they're going to do some leisure time. Which means, like I said, I need to adjust the schedule. And I have a guide showing me a good schedule. The only thing I need to do is pick the right one, that one. Villager schedule. Daytime shifts. Sleep between midnight and 6 o'clock. 5 hours or 6 hours of sleep? 6 o'clock sleep, then 2 hour leisure, then working from 9 to 3. 3 hours of leisure, 2 hours of work, 1 hour of leisure. So basically the whole schedule crams a little bit together. Apply, create, day, save. Copy, paste. The day workers first. No. The night workers after. They work from midnight up to 5. Okay, got that. 2 hour leisure. Sleep. Basically, they have the same schedule in winter as they have in spring and autumn. So the only time that actually having a different schedule is in summertime. I'm not going to change that one. Also, should be able to bring my card here. So I can actually remove the stones and the big stones. Press in. Hold. 4. I'm going to have a very big stone production coming up. Which is good. We also need to get 2 people now, which isn't good. Where's the bloomery? Up here. You know what? Thought I had. Yep. That. Let's get some food. Let's check how many Jotun blood we got. Jotun blood. And get new villages in. Nothing here. Where's my house? Over there. Only 3. Okay, so let's sleep. Get the food and the water done later. So with winter season, things will be a little bit hairy, but at the same time, now I'm able to actually build more defenses. Things will become easier over time. I can build an archery range. I can build barracks. And with those, I can have some population dedicated to that. We got more protection. I can start working on iron production. But that needs to be done in the other crafting house. But with that, not the iron production, but the tool, I am able, once again, to make things easier. Starting by getting better logs. So, like I said, things are improving. The disadvantage, this is going to be the last peaceful village. We have our raids every winter. No, not every winter. We have our raids in the seasons, Ulfar and the Blood Moon. But after this winter, we will get a winter invasion each and every year. And that one is a little bit tricky to be dealt with. But yeah, I've been doing some reading. There are some tricks to be used. One of those tricks is using dirt walls. And I'm not fond of that because of the ugly looks they have. And it's very cheesy. I don't mind cheesy. I mean, technically, I can build at some point a hedge wall tower, a hedge tower, connected to the next hedge tower, maybe having one wall in between and all hedge towers, and make sure that I got archers on each and every hedge tower. If I do that, I think it's very complicated for any AI monster to get through, because as the map clearly shows, hedge tower have a range. So even these two are already covering itself. So if I build a hedge tower with this is a gate which is about the same size as a normal wall, but if I build a hedge tower, then a normal wall in between, then the next hedge tower, I'm actually able to cover, under some circumstances, multiple hedge towers. If I put an archer on each one of them in this area, just with this area, my archer may be able to defend up to this point with the hedge towers, and then there will be another one over here, and another one over there, and another one over there. So there will be a lot of crossfire going on. And that makes it very hard for any monster to get through. My only disadvantage would be that I don't have the arrows for it, which I can basically solve pretty easily by simply adding an arrow storage to my warehouses. So I will have a lot of arrows being crafted, which in turn means there will be a good source to remove the sticks and the feathers, because I always end up with too many of those. But a lot of arrows may be crafted, a lot of arrows may be actually stored, and if something happens, one of my fighters can simply run to the warehouse, get new arrows and continue fighting, while the other one are still defending that same area. So it will make things a little bit, almost say, too easy. And that message about the farm, I will ignore it because it will change. Also, look outside. We do have snow. So now I do have some chill sensitive, I think. Yeah, in cooking hut, in the night shift. On the other hand, he's working near a fire. This one is actually very good. So worst combinations is chill sensitive, soggy discomfort, and storm rider unease. I haven't seen that yet, but there's always one of those three as a bad trait. Well, not always, but quite often. And that's why I sometimes run out of meat. Okay, this is, like I said, not really a problem. As soon as the farm is being worked at, they will start removing the off-season plants and plant the ones which are in season. So day and a night shift worker, that's good, she is working right now. So all my defenses, as you can see, 0 of 2, I can have 2 archers on each tower. Now I got 4 gates, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, and a single one is 9. Hedge towers is 18 villages, 18 archers able to stand and shoot. 18. I don't even have the room for that yet. Anything else are simply the hedge walls. Everything is done. Markers are okay, housing is okay. 50 desirability. Look at this. Workshop hut is too close, so that's a negative, but anything else is positive. Same with him. Woodcutter, stone cutter. Workshop. That one has nothing. So funny, this one is having workshop, stone cut and wood cutting and still a higher point in desirability as those two. And of course the workstations, some positive, some negatives. So, what do I need? Well, number one, a miner. So that's 5 Jotun blood. Number two, another worker for my workshop, which means I may have to move one of my workers. Number three, somebody for the bloomery. So I need 15 Jotun bloods eventually. 15 Jotun bloods. That means I need to destroy 8. Not actually less. 8 of those holes. That also means I have to be aware of some item I don't want to encounter. Now I don't know why he is actually over there. Unless Grow has been chasing some of those annoying, what's the name? Smoker. He's a little bit far off. Knight of Odin have fire here. That's it. So I may have to build another campfire in this area for these people to warm up. Grow. Guess is absolutely he went out chasing something and is running into a problem right now. He's still moving here, or he's still hunting something. So I'm waiting for daytime. It's also getting colder here in the house. That's also something I need to keep an eye on right now. That my villagers and I need to keep warm. Stay out too long, you freeze. Start freezing, you're losing health. Lose too much health, it's goodbye. Got 2 game deaths right now, I don't want a third actually. If you think of it, I need 3 people. I think housing room for 2, so I need a cottage. Well, they can build that. Might as well wake up now. I can build that. Have it built actually. This can only build when I have a carpenter. I can have the cottage being built. No. Let's try something else first. B. Watchtower built. Let's see if it works. It does. Great. Dismantle. Done. Now let's see if it works with this one. Dismantle. So that's the trick, and I'm very glad I learned about that. Now let's see if I'm able to remove that little stone. Oh. Because this makes it easier to build pockets and all that. Rotate. Still something over there. Now I really need to get some water and some food. And the fire needs to be lit. The food isn't that hard. Carrot soup. Onion soup. Let's take one with me. So my heat bar is going up now, so that's good. So this is what's going to happen here. Everything will be focusing on winter product right now. We've got food, we've got water, we've got the wrong key again. Seeds I need to drop off. Actually have fibers coming in. Another 150. So I can drop that off as well. We've got the dwarven spruce, which are supplying me with the sticks. So things are going nicely. Don't need beetroot with me. I need to drop that off in the cooking. Yeah. But with the water and 2 meals, I should be able to survive long enough at daytime to actually get some of those what's his name? Jotunblad. I can harvest 6 of the big ones, bringing, no, not 6 of the big ones, 3 of the big ones, bringing the big stones with me. And with those big stones I can actually craft some parts of the hedge gates again. And that way everything continues in a quite profitable way for me. There's the first big one. The only thing I need to keep an eye on is my, what's his name? My pickaxe. And look at this. My farmer has been quite busy. A forester. There's been quite a number of planted trees. Only 2. That's too bad. Hang on. I'm not into that circle. Never mind then. I'll just bring it along. Well, I saw another big one, but that's a small. Yeah, there's a big one. So with the 3 we have at our base, I'm currently able to summon 1 person. One person, I need 3. Lots of flags up here, so I really wonder why I'm having so much problems with fibers. Yes, sometimes the AI is tricky. I also guessed that in winter time, sledge is actually a better way for transportation than a cart would be. So I'm curious what will happen once I get a cart. Also considering the amount of items I can transport. Because I haven't tested that. Never been to the cart yet. furthest I got with this game was having the stone axe, and just unlocking the first stages of the carpenter. That's a big one. That's a big one. I need a small one this time. That's another big one. Because I can only put a single stone on the vehicle. There is a small one. Actually, there are more than one. Marker, we're coming back here. Six. Four, 5, 6. So, in general, we have 9 right now. Maybe we should cut up some of the... No, first the workers. After that, start working at firewood and the next stage of the Jotun. Deposit, yeah, I thought so. Vibration, springtime, vitality, stat, forest, and wood. I do need is a miner. I have 2 stone cutters, 2 wood cutters, which both can't mine. 1 stone cutter can also move on to the craft house. A hunter, which can be mining stone. Gatherer who can move on to the crafting house. A fisher can move to the crafting house. builder who can become a hunter. Oh, hang on, hang on. Grow. If I move grow from the hunter's hut to the mine, then after that I can assign one of my builders "15. Yeah, but he's very good in archery, that's the whole thing. We have to do things differently later. So, to the mine. Then I need another hunter. But I have a builder for that. Astrid is a very good skinner. Anna is a very good archer. But a bad skinner. Let's use Hannah. So that's solved. That also means for the bloomery I may need crafter. Nobody is having the shaping skill. But Ida no, so I might as well do this. Activate springtime vitality, hydration. Okay, so Knut it's going to be. Because in spring he's even better and using less water. That's number one. I think. Let's go to the fire, warm up. Once that's done, actually let's refill the fire first. Once I'm warmed up, I can go out again to get some of the Jotun blood again. This shows how fast things are going with firewood right now. Don't even have all houses So the more houses I have, the worse it's going to be. Up to the point that at some point, actually maybe better if I use the charcoal to warm houses and turn the firewood into charcoal, because 45 firewood is 100 charcoal. So it's a little bit more cost effective when it comes to that. At least in creation. I'm not sure if it's going to be cost effective in use. If I need more charcoal to warm a house compared to firewood, then having firewood, keep using firewood to warm houses would be the best choice. Also, look, my miner is already bringing out stone, big stone, ore, and small stone. So that works too. Task. Iron ore on high, that's my priority. At some point I will have to build a fire there as well. I also think at some point I may actually order my builders tasks they're both having that task. Okay. Actually need in this game isn't clothing made of linen, but clothing made of wool. At some points we will start using more leather, also for armor. Even leather isn't actually wow. Well, not that much this time. It's getting more dark all of a sudden. Getting to twilight, I guess. But with these 3 big blocks, that's the one I need to face. With these 3 big blocks, I should be able to get 6 stones and a lot of jotun blood. And this one is very big, may actually give more than 2 jotun blood. As a matter of fact, there it is. 2, 3. Only 2 large stones. Yeah, always a good idea to stand on top of the thing you're actually mining. Chill sensitive, yeah, of course. Springtime, water, one body. Okay. I think that day. Builder for now. So I got 2 daytime and a nighttime builder again. I could also put him for now in Blooming because I got nobody doing that anyway. Structures, housing, cottage 4, sign, good, done. Cottage 4 can have 1 person. Have 6 large stones, which I can actually drop off at the mine right now. From there, the other ones can pick it up. So that part is made easier. Now that I can do another run. Pick up the firewood and drop everything off in the city. Unless this part is already full. No. Now I can move off again. Ah, lovely. I need to find somebody to replace ASKA. Because with that, ASKA is able to go to the next crafting station where she can start crafting weapons. Metal weapons. Metal tools. Don't think I'm able to mine much with this pickaxe. As long as it's this one. Yeah. Durability 5. I think it's enough. We got 8. Still don't trust that thing. I do have to remove Jotun blood here. I might as well do it now. 2 here and 1 there, but that's a small one. Indeed. Cottage. Ah, yeah, that's 5. Okay. Healing house is needed, and watchtowers are needed. Okay, so I might make it. No, I didn't. Let's go running for a pickaxe. maybe summon another village too. So nice. Very nice, that ice. Look at both sides actually. Cold resistant storm rider. We've got ourselves a hunter. No, got a miner. Yeah, I need to replace Ida. So she can go become a craftsman, which means we've got grow in the mine hut. We've got somebody else in the hunting hut. So I don't need a bowman. Let's just see what we can get. So what is needed to upgrade the next part? Let's build the better part. 8 stone, but I don't have the stone because my pickaxe broke and I left. Ah! Of course. So this is going to be the workshop where I will eventually, I have no worker assigned, eventually start constructing metal tools. I can actually do it like this. I can build a carpenter and a metal worker. So the metal worker is going to be the first one. Carpenter is going to be the other one. Metal, done. So with that, with the metal worker, he will or she will create stone tools, no, metal tools, metal weapons, and that means at some point all of this will be replaced. Which also means that they can concentrate on certain items that I don't need, like torch, better quality, maybe the fishing rod improvement, better bows, things like that, better arrows. Now arrows will probably be done by the metal worker. So what we actually have then, tasks. This is what I'm currently doing. And these are the things coming later in. So a thatch brush, but I need a dyer. A smoker horn, I need another Eye of Odin for that. But the metal worker will do scroll knife, crude axe, pickaxe, hoe, hammer, rake, road maker, skinning knife. That one is very important actually. And the large axe, the large pickaxe, and the shovel. At some point also the shields, sword, and a two-handed, battle axe and the large axe, battle hammers, small and large, iron tipped arrow. I'm not sure, but I think, yeah, that's only the metal worker. And the tower shield, Norman shield, and heater shield. And I think 300, 400, 440, 200. I think I will go for the Norman shields for my villagers. 5-7 base damage. Heater shield is better damage, but less durability. Tower shield is having same base damage as the Norman, and the round shield is also having the same base damage. And I need to go to the mine, because there is something coming out. That to be precise. Get in here, you. Got you. This is what appears from the mine. At some point. Hey. That means I have to do some research over there. And it's also the reason, yeah, really, why I want those hedge spikes up, because those crawlers can't get to it, but they can get killed by it. So that means Grow has actually been moving going through a wall. I've searched several of the buggers in here. I hear another one. Let's harvest. I also need torches over here. We need to destroy that at some point. So I need to bring torches, or at least one, so I can start harvesting some things in here. Woodcutter. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Revna. Not exactly the one who put her into a house. Revna, where is she? There, woodcutter. What do we have on the woodcutter's hut? People. Good skinner and a forager and a farmer. What do we have on the farm? Farmers. I want Ada to be replaced. She's at Stonecutter's hut. I can't move her to that particular No, I have a better idea. Workstation, warehouse, resource warehouse. Sign. Daytime, problem solved, but I still need another worker. I also need up here first that I actually need is heating up a little bit. After that I may need to oh, she's already running with the torch. Good. There we go. And with that, while she's heating up and while we wait for daytime, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Be right back. back. It's getting daytime by the looks of it. It's about -3 degrees. By the way, temperatures are most likely in Celsius. So, just so you know. Needed one more CO2 blood. Let's get the rest of the stones. Have a large stone deposit in the warehouse, or at least I thought I had. I do. It's only having 2, so why aren't they picking up the stones over there? Ah, yeah, that's the expansion of the workout. I was thinking why I had something marked. Well, that's why. But it's weird that my warehouse workers aren't picking up some of the items from the various resource spots. It's also weird that I completely forgot I have a sledge dropped somewhere. Well, that's solved. So let's move on. At least no smokers, which is very nice. I'm feeling sick. Ah, shoot, did I eat that meat? I think so. So I'm going to upgrade the Eye of Odin as it gives me some more opportunities. Also going to upgrade that workshop so it gives me opportunities. At some point I will have to get the blueberry going. And when that happens, some things will actually take off better, considering iron tools have a longer durability and more damage. Technically, don't have to summon the native villager, which is also an amazing thing. We have 5. Okay, let's go on. I need 1 food. Also build another cottage up here later. What is it? Nothing. Carrot soup. Do you have any meat soup actually? Red meat. Meat. Yeah, and oh, we even have a mussel soup still. Onion soup. And I don't need both. I can bring the mussel soup. Onion soup is also healing somewhat. So that means it's not so good. And meat. We need to build something else in here before we actually summon the villages. No, furniture. Bed. Built. Meanwhile, the island of Odin is also being built. There's so many structures I still need to build, not even looking at it. Mine hut menu. This is the upgraded version. But what I want to know is, now everybody is whitelisted. So my warehouse workers should be able to start taking, what's his name, the big stones from that mine deposit, as well as the iron ore, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. It may not happen right away, but eventually they should be able to do that. I'm going for the last Jotun stones. And firewood, and then I'll have a look at what's next. Because apparently I need logs. Get the metal worker going. Still have no idea what that is. That's the big one or the small one? Those two are small. Okay. The nice thing is that at some point, instead of having 2 pickaxes, I can only craft 1. Now hang on, I already have 1. But I could, for instance, use the, what's his name? Too soon. The axe to cut wood also for combat, so I don't have to have weapons double or whatever. That would free up some of my inventory slots. I can actually, instead of what I'm doing now, decide to keep certain items in my house and instead only bring what I need. Like I need to go wood cutting, I bring my axe and leave anything else at home. The disadvantage with that is each and every time I need to reassign the hotkeys, and I'm not particularly fond of that, so I have to figure out if I can make that permanent or if I simply unlock, because currently I have it, the auto equipping locked, so I might actually put auto equipping on in the hotspots, but that would also break up the order I currently use. Only one Jotun blood? That can't be. No, the other one fell very far away. So let's do that one. This is a very rich Jotun blood harvest point. Hold on. Structures. I could pin those 3 for the time being. Workstation, crafting house, workshop hut 4. Task, assign. If I put Ida there, I don't have a stone cutter anymore. However, I'm currently also able to get everything from, yep, task, add, tools. The most important one. Iron skinning knife. After that, the draw knife, crude axe, hang on, improved metalwork. Okay, no, crude axe, iron rake, that's it. Yeah, as tools, no armor. As for weapons, I need a carpenter first. Still need a carpenter, okay. We can do the rest as well. Because I may probably need those. And at least I have them present. Okay, done. She's got her tasks. My task will be to order carpentry. The carpenter. Jotun blood. Small stone. Big stone. Home. Where's home? That way. That was the reason. What I want to achieve as well is at some point getting doggies. I also need to get a smoker at some point, or actually more, but I want to have some doggies, so I need to build a pup trap near this Wolfgar spawn point. So there's plenty of things to do, but I will do things in time. Maybe I'm not doing it in the right order, but who cares? I'm having fun. That's sort of mandatory, I think. As long as that happens, everybody's happy. I mean, some of my viewers are most likely familiar with how I feel and act when things don't go the way I hoped for. usually not very good. I'm a very bad loser in some cases. Middle of the night, that's why she's cold. Four. Hey, I miss a stone? No, never mind. Guess I did. Well, in that case, let's find a small Jotun blood shard and mine that. Better said, let's get to a fire before we do that. Yeah, Olaf, I know. I do have an idea though, so don't worry. Don't tell me I made that mistake. Yes, I made that mistake. It's also about the cool things means. At some point we're getting better armor using leather and iron. It also means that at some point I'm actually able to put my armor on that mannequin we just passed. And I'm already leaving up, so also a nice touch. You actually see the difference between igniting and extinguishing. But I can, on this outfit rack at some point put my entire armor while wearing this, or maybe even better tier. So with this I can keep warm, with that I can get myself protected, and vice versa. Time to find a small Jotun shard. Once I've done that, I can load up more firewood. Everybody's happy for a while. I can actually concentrate on some other things. There are some tasks I need to do. Some of the divine tasks I need to do, although some of them will be very tricky. I mean, crafting multiple linen items, for instance, while you barely use them, because I had durability set to a different point. Big one. Big ones. Small one. Might as well pick up some flags. By the sound of it, there should be some of those deer be nearby, although I don't see them right now. Getting thirsty. Okay. Let's find something to drink. I'm only picking up the flags. There's no need right now for me to pick up beetroots. I mean, the farm is overproducing already. I've got my gatherers, I've got more than enough food. So I'm not going to bother with that for now. The only thing I really need to keep an eye on is firewood. And my pathing. So far, so good. I think what we saw walking was my gatherer, actually. Small fur? Hang on. I thought I told you to large fir. Or maybe it's actually a small fir sapling. Like not a young fir, but as in little one. Here, she knows. Let's pull left. Never mind. I'm also seeing less and less orange popping up here. That was the blueberry we heard. This is going to be done from the other side. Like I said, I need to do some more exploring in the mine. Ooh, firewood's getting fast. Quite fast. Still funny that there is snow at the floor of the warehouse. want to build a carpenter as well. Stone, stone. Okay, top of the seats. Okay. Well, I think fibers won't be a problem anymore. Warehouse. Weaver, leather, metal, carpenter. Don't tell me it won't fit, because I don't believe it. I did check everything. Why am I picking? It's a little bit complicated that sometimes you need to use T, like over here. With T I open the storage. Then for the next one I need T, open small item menu. No, I need E to open the storage. But up here E is taking stuff. It's somewhat complicated. But I need... She's working at it. Do we have in the tool rack? No, not yet. Metal weapons. We do have iron bloom, fibers and rope. Okay. Does that mean I can drop some fibers there? Now what's your problem? Unsafe. Yeah, I know I'm going to work at that. Let's see what she got. Only the iron bloom. Bloom storage, nothing. Coal storage, nothing. Metal part storage, nothing. Thinking. We need hardwood logs, but I can't have those until I have the edge. Blood moon. Sure. attacking from that point. Moving through water. Oh, yeah. Because I don't want you to attack my fishery. And back to base. That's why I want to work on defense, being barracks. Two, three, what is it? Droger. We need them to attack. No, not that wall. We ain't there yet. But this does show that the hatch walls are working. There you are, another one. Broken skeletons. Missed. Hit. Because I don't want to rebuild. Time to lure them inside. Missed. And that's why I seriously need to build barracks. Where's the droger? There he is. Okay, problem solved for now. Time to get a better weapon, time to heal up. Like I said, time to get another weapon. Time to heal up by sleeping. This is actually the reason, one of the reasons why I want to unlock iron this fast, because I certainly will need it. Considering it's very hard to beat some of the monsters. I will need better weapons. In particular something to deal with the droger. So having one of those battle hammers, being it big or small, that's something I need to figure out. But having one of the battle hammers may actually work against the droger and the skeletons. Maybe a sword or battle axe against the whites, the vulva, because those are fleshy. Well, whites are actually not fleshy. Yeah, whites are fleshy, although it's rotten flesh. But one of that, combine it with shields, and I'm doing quite well, I think. Then the bow to lure monsters towards me, and things are going better. So that's basically the plan I have in mind. Now, we did survive here and nothing is damaged, so that's good. The only thing I need to do is picking up the corpse from here and harvest the other ones. See what we get from it. Hopefully something like weapons, because with that I can later use those to discover better weapons. Okay, healed up, let's go. Find a fire. Start harvesting corpses. Actually, I want that arrow. Doesn't work. Okay. In that case, this. Don't hit arrow. Bone. Nothing else. Yeah, metal scrap. Then there is another skeleton. Jotun blood, always good. Bone fragments, always nice. And that's it. So one of the lessons for me for another game is that I put my warehouse for the resource closer to the farm. And with like farm at one side, warehouse in the center, and then the crafting stations next. What's happening here? Why is this damage? Odd. Well, never mind. We had more. We had 2 Droger and a bunch of skellies. There's a skelly. There's a skelly near the what's his name? Fishing station. That means I'm lagging a Droger. There's food. There is a Droger missing. Arrow. Bone. Very hard to see the rest of the arrows. Did I use all my wood arrows? Nah. Don't believe that. What is it? Mate, I gave you so much bait. I even gave you fish for bait. So what happened? Look at this, logs. this first. How many sticks? 4 sticks. Let's find the sticks. Let's get the logs so I can repair the hatch tower. We only got firewood, okay. There's 3 cut down here. Nothing is done with it. So I will chop it up, get myself the 4 bark, which I need for repairs. And only wait for the rope and the stone to arrive at some point. Certainly need a better hammer. Well, that too is coming up over time. And done. Now, don't tell me you're having bark on you. It looked like it. Absolutely looked like it. Bark. Maybe I'm lucky. Let's hope so. Firewood. More firewood. Probably. Yeah, more firewood. Come on, get up. In a hurry, because she's getting caught. Bark. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the evening. bugger. Stop getting in my way. Cabbage, mushroom. The onions. As well. Add to the screaming. And I might as well do this. So that means a lot of sticks are going to be used. I also have a lot of sticks lying around everywhere. That's good. My private game, I had so much problem with the smoker that I actually began building the spikes in this part. They kept running against it. Half the time my hunter didn't even go out hunting, only harvest the smokers that killed themselves running into the spikes. This game I've set wildlife lower, and yeah, I noticed it. Really wish I could do this easier way, because this is so time consuming. Well, the only one. There are actually already posts at the Steam forum about it, that building large walls is pretty tedious. Yep, it is. So one of the things people would like to see is that we are able to build them in a similar way with building roads. Simply click, drag, click again, done. After that it's adding the construction materials, which is also taking some time. But at least if you're able to build them in longer stretches, some things may be easier. Do I have iron tools yet? We have the draw knife and the crude skinning iron knife. So I'm going to replace my knife by a skinning knife. And my knife is dropped in here. And I'm going to do that with each and every weapon we get. The draw knife is needed by this person. You know, crafting table, tools, crude axe. I need 6 sticks and an axe head. Okay. So how to create an axe head? How to do that? Where's that axe head? Oh, she made it a knife blade. Okay. Five. Whoa. I saw something red popping up. Yeah, I thought so. But look at this. This is the crawler. Done. Running into the spikes and died. And now I'm going to use my tool to harvest this one. I'll be damned. It's not going to work. Are you serious? Do I have to carry 2 knives now? It did work. Where did the meat go? So I need a better tool for this, and that means this is really a problem. That means iron pickaxe. I can harvest this. As you can see, this time I am picking up the skinning knife, so it's likely got a new monster. It's likely it didn't work because of, yeah, what? I need to attack that one too at some point. But with this, I'm actually able to get better fishing options. So I need an iron pickaxe to start mining iron, and with that I'm actually able to speed up my entire process. That's basically what needs to be done. And those crawlers were one of the reasons why I didn't want to open up that mine too soon. Because as you can see, my villagers are scared of the buggers. I need a torch up here. I'm not sure what this is. But I do know I can destroy it. They actually be some sort of leftover from a beast. You hear the screaming. I don't see anything up here. Bright light. Smokers, where? Because I want to catch one. Kill it whenever possible. Skin it. With the meat, create some fish bait. There they are. Hello, ugly. Hey, you're not going to be... Gotcha. Anything else? No, never mind. Scraps. Meat. Bones, but I can't get to the bones. Yeah, I can get to the bones. Don't think those smokers did much damage other than running into some of the fences. What's more important, I got the items for him to create bait. Or that said, I can craft it myself. Now start fishing. Also, I need to do something else by now. Tasks: meat, fish, garlic, cabbage, carrots, onion, mussel, meat, and no, I didn't. Okay, beetroot soup or beetroot stew. Both will be fine. Beetroot soup. Cook. I'm actually not certain if that's a good idea for soup, but if it works, it works. Same goes for stew, by the way. Beetroot 1, 2. Cook. mask. Add. Hang on. Beetroot stew? We don't do soup? This is weird. Very weird. Am I able to get a few things together? No, it's all 5 class. Okay. And what about this? Done. Now, for protection. Too dark to do that right now, but I will have to build a barracks. I'm also able to get a militia. Let me see. Let's add Anna. So I got a couple of Amazons today. The next one, tier 2, needs stone, jotun blood and sticks again. I'm not going to spend that yet. One knife and one dual knife. Okay. Got the nails. Enough fibers. They need leather. Very well. wait. Flora slime is fertilizer. Okay, it isn't. Those two are empty. At some point, that's a nice part, I can actually remove the tools from this. And every time I get a new villager, simply add their tools there. Leather scraps. Leather scraps. Yes, I know you need leather scraps. What I need is an axe, so I can actually build the rest. Maybe I should check if I'm able to get another villager with crafting skill. A rocker. Because that means for the mine, where is she? Mine hut. We have Ida. I could actually put Ida back. Mine hut. Or I could put somebody else at the workstations. If I have more than 3. Yeah, I've still got my fisherman to do that. But I don't have another angler. Unless it's on the farm. But only in summer. Hang on. Inca can be sent to the second hut. Second workshop, and I can send never mind. I can always add another miner. But I still need more workers. I also need to get some things done. Built barracks. Where? I'm able to build them over at this side. I don't need to expand that warehouse yet. What if the time I do have to expand that warehouse? They're not feeling safe here. So what about... Hey, hello? No, not yet. This trick again. not going to terraform this. Spoiled foods, fertilizer, roller slime. And that should be enough. Should be more than enough. Magic altar built. That's empty. Okay. That's gone. We need another one. Apparently closer to the fire. Okay. I'll build it to the other side of the that's two, and I need a living hut. That's actually providing a fire. Might as well build it there. What's wrong? Iron blue. Yes, I know you need iron. Did you create pig's head? Pickaxe head. I don't need a pickaxe, lady. I need an axe. Oh, never mind. We have an axe. That means I can remove him, start using that one. Which also means, much more important, that I can craft, cut down the other trees, start working on that part. First, sleep. And for me, another bathroom break. This time I will mute. Be right back. back. Our new villager is here. So let's see him to start with. Well, he's homeless. Let's start with giving him a place to live in. He's a rocker and he's worth a warrior. Okay. Now the thing is that Ida was also a rocker. He can work at farms, daylight. He's just strong but a rocker, so he's good for mining. If I'm able to move somebody from the farm ever from the farm to the fishing hut, then Halvar, yep, that's going to work. Workstation, Halvar. Then we've got the fishing hut. And we're going to move the fisher from the farm. Ebba. Ebba is moved to the fisherman's hut. That means we lost somebody at the farm. What that also means that the new guy, Vidar, can actually be dropped off at the farm. Where is he? Later, I will drop him in barracks. Still, we need more workers. I'm not happy. It's going too fast. I'll be damned. Look at this. Absolutely wonderful that the moment you will be assigned people, you get somebody to work there. So in that case, I will send Vida to the mine and turn everything back. Onto the structures. because he's much better over there. That means my fishing hut old guy again. But means that ever she was a farmer. See, fast enough. Yep. Eventually Vida is going to the barracks, so I'm going to move him around a lot more than I actually want to. But at the moment there's nothing I can do about it. As soon as that barrack is finished, he's going to work over there. Supply shipload of stones to everything we have, so we can get better pathing here. dimension, I'm finally able to get rid of all the stones we have in storage. The problem, I need to build this myself. Structures the workshop sign is also very good in scanning, gathering. What else does he have? Courage, wild thing. Okay. Night. Hey, that's nice. And storm force. So that means he's able to work in winter night, which is similar to spring and autumn. That also means that I'm able to craft both the carpentry items and the metal stuff a lot faster. Good. Dump this. Get the sledge. And start taking some water. There's the well. I really need a light over here as well. Why is this off? Did have a well over here. There it is. Better go warming up first. Hopefully this works. It's way too much right now. Still maybe too much. Cabbage, carrot, cabbage, and onion. Also beetroot, meat. Curious what this is going to be. Mushroom, beetroot, meat and mussel. And water. Well, soup for sure. Question is, which one? needs... Hey, we've been heating up. Let's go for the sledge. This time I don't have to go far. Look at that difference. I give you again the sticks. Very good. Two and three is 5. Well, we've got our first hardwood logs. Full bark, 6 bark. I can take this to the warehouse and add it. We've got things going over there. I can also drop the bark off at the healing hut. So I've got that going too. It's not the healing hut, it's the barracks. Never mind. need to do something else, but I think better do that first. This terraformed. Okay, let's give it another try. The only reason I wanted to do this is so we can make a path here meeting with that one. Which makes transporting items easier. Curious, so I'm going to test something. If this also works, apparently it does. All those markers. But we need more markers. Okay. Still need another person at the blue. Going to put this one down as well. Because of the bark and firewood I'm needing. More because these felled trees will be used to create other items. think full, almost. After this I can pick up the road maker and actually build all those pathing we need. Still, somebody at Bloomery. But with this, at least some things are going better now. Can't deposit, can't deposit, can't deposit, and can't deposit. Well, that's good because I don't even have it on me. I need to go to fire first. So, are the barracks done yet? Yes. We had Vidar. I think it was able to be there. Sign firm. Task. So I'm going to skip each and every. Oh, first to third, to 3, 4, Save. I'm going to do something else. I'm not sure if it works. These vents. I'm going to do this. Rename everything. Not sure if it works in Troll Root. Maybe it does. Makes it easier for sure. Now let's see. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Two, 9, 3, 1, 5. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So he's going crisscross. Three, 5, 6, no, 7, 9. Save. We're able to see tower 3, tower 7, tower 9, 4, 2. Still not going the way I wanted. 5, 6, and 8. So 1, 3, 1, 3, 9, 1, 3, 9, 4, 5. 1, 3, 9, 4, 5. 1, 3, 9, 4, 4, 5. Let's see. Because yeah. So I need to remove 7. One, three, up. 4. Confirm. Save. Again. 1, 3, 9, 4, 5. 1, 3, 9, 4, 5. That's it. Yeah, 1, 3, 9, 4, 5. Man. 1, 3, 9, 5, 4. Okay, the other way around. Save. Or 21. That's quite an amount of stones actually. Do I have a road maker on him? No. Can I craft a road maker? Should be able to. And blade. Okay, got the only thing I'm missing are sticks. Okay. That's a piece of pie. Or not. Road maker. Craft. Done. Everything else is dumped in here. Now what? Iron bloom. Yeah, I know stone. Do I have some left? Nope. That's funny. So all this time we had little stone, and now I'm running short. Well, no worries, I've got this for that. Eventually, might as well take that one. Eventually, I'm going to have multiple stone left anyway. So, I'm not worried. This is going to look so much better in summertime. Oh, don't tell me you're going to make it too steep now. Yes. Going to work towards that nice green hump over there. I think it's also showing up on the map. Yeah, it does look. Weird that my builders aren't doing this, by the way. But then I'm getting the job done anyway. Something is wrong with this. I think the other one is interfering. Called again. Okay. get some food anyway. Let's finish that road. But I have... no, not anymore. At the moment I was hoping that I was still having the... what's his name? Firewood. But I didn't. Complaining about leather. Yep, and I'm afraid that's going to happen for quite some time. I was able to build something else, I noticed. Let's see. Where is it? There. Kennel. Oh, there it would make sense. Up here. No, that's the healing hut. We're not going to put a kennel near my healing hut. And drop it here. And that means this can be built after the kennel. Still need a second person in the brewery. And we have 3 in store. Pickaxe, knife and iron blade. Pickaxe head, okay. What do I need for an iron pickaxe? Wood shaft. Right. I need to adjust tasks. Hey, they're both sleeping. Ida and Jonte are both nice people. Warehouse, because I need to make building adjustments. Oh man, don't tell me I don't have room for it. That angle is terrible. Absolutely. I'm not planning to build another warehouse yet. There is a problem currently, and that is that this long stick storage needs to be removed. I'm able to build for. Actually, yes, but I'm not able to build another extension. So basically this whole stick storage I have over here needs to be removed. The only way to do that is to make sure that nothing gets lost. Which is quite complicated considering I have more sticks in there as I actually have inventory slots. So one of the few things I can do is store some in here, but that's only 15. Drop firewood off in each and every fire. Benefit for that, it also healing me up. So that's a good thing. If I upgrade at least I can supply some sticks. Oh. How am I doing up here with sticks? I need a lot for the fences. Right. So that may be useful. Considering I still have 39 to deposit. Wait. Oh, I was also aiming for that iron pickaxe. But I need a wooden shaft for that. I don't have that yet. Left. Okay. If I'm able to keep it empty before that warehouse worker starts adding the sticks again, then I can demolish it and turn that into storage. Done. So that means almost full. Somebody's making something over there. Let's hope it's shafts, because that would give me that's beams. Pickaxe, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able storage. No. I have to do it somewhere else. Dismantle. Let's see. Yeah, here comes the big problem. Which stick storage was it? I'm not able to get out of the way. If I'm able to rename it, then the problem is solved. Because with renaming it, I can figure out which one it is. Dismantle, build the storage for planks and all that stuff, and problem solved. Warm enough. Turn off the fire. 1. Save. Dismantle. Done. Problem solved. Stick. Rope. No, I don't have to, because I can use the sticks for the walls. Long carpentry items, wooden beam. Small carpentry, nothing. Large carpentry, nothing. Crafting table. Big axe, need sticks and 1 wooden shaft. So, the question is how to make a wooden shaft. Wooden shaft, wooden plank, requirement hardwood long stick. Now I'm getting somewhere. Rope, stick, another stick. Build. Storage. No, wait. This is small carpentry items. And I need wooden shaft for that. We have normal long sticks and normal long sticks, so I need to cut down birch trees. Built. Small carpentry items is done. Long carpentry materials. Yeah, sometimes the angles here are terrible. And there was another one. Large carpentry materials. Done. Five sticks and firewood. Well, firewood can be dropped off now. I'm going to keep the sticks to craft that big axe at some point. Now that is done. We can finally start cutting down some trees. To make the wooden shaft. That is done, we can actually go for the Jotun blood for another worker, Bloom. Once I got a pickaxe, things will be a lot easier. Picking up the hardwood logs, yeah. Hey, you got how is my wood cutter able to cut? Ah no, I was about to say trees without wood iron axe. I have to take a look at the wood cutting hut. Check the task. Because otherwise things will be going very wrong. I will drop this down to 6. I will drop that down to 6. That's okay. Then we have the warehouse for resource. Task. No, that's wrong. Let's keep doing it like this. No, one is going for hardwoods, save. The other one will go for also do it like this. Stay with the long sticks. One is going high and low. One is going low and high. Problem solved. This way everything should be able to store still able to store the stuff I need. Simply splitting things. The advantage of that is, of what I did, is that I'm able to store the hardwood and the let's say softwood logs and long sticks without actually forcing everything cut down all the trees in one go, like I actually had at the beginning. That at some point they were cutting down so much that everything was scattered and everything left behind, which was actually not what I wanted to happen. So hopefully this way I'm able to get a little bit more control about the kinds of materials that are collected, the amount of trees being cut down. Because at some point it simply won't cut down if a storage is full. At least I hope it is. So that part done. Drink, water. Let's deal with that amount of trees we have cut down on the sledge. Actually stored, because otherwise we get this again, and I don't want that. We've got lots and lots of materials lying around only because they were cutting down a tree to get firewood. But that's not what I want. Need those wooden shafts. At some point. Check. Task. How to do that? Wooden shaft craft from long stick. I have to do that on him. We have a draw knife here. Not sure if it's still, yeah, it's still there. So let's see. Hey. No, I need to do that here. Okay. Well, good thing is I have not brought my sledge. Exactly two. I really hope this is what I need to do, otherwise I'm screwed. Well, it was. Okay. Next question. So I don't need that. I need one shaft, one stick, and that's it. Tool rack, open, big pickaxe out, small pickaxe in. And that also means that I can start dropping this off in the warehouse. Once that is done, things will be once again going better. But I really find navigating a little bit tedious if you're actually in here. once again time to get to a fire. Yeah, it's in the middle of the night, that explains. So let's do that again, warming up. Too many beds here, not my house. Can't do that yet. Okay. Well, at least warming up is going better this way. Heat it up. Yep, 428, but it's 11 degrees below. Might wait a little bit. Actually, no. Because I have an idea. I got a pickaxe head. Ay, ay, ay. Apparently we made one. So we currently have a pickaxe and an iron plate. Okay. What I'm going to do is head to the mine with the cart. See if I'm able to get, well, it's not a cart, it's a sledge. See if I'm able to get it inside. If I can, it'll be quite nice. And I should have brought some torches, or at least one. Oh, already refueled. Okay. No torch. torches are needed in case I run into a wall part where I can hang it up. We have in front of us. Let's put one at number 9 and have a check. There's cave pillar. There we are. Deposit. Roller eggs are back, which isn't nice. Okay. Cave wall, cave pillar. So that part is okay. We removed all of this. That's funny. So that stuff actually respawns. Another one. Well, at least with this I got a nice supply of maggots and slime. Sack. Several items I will be able to use in the future. So let's see. There's the entrance. Iron deposit. Let's see. We need a good pickaxe for that. I'm curious how much we actually can get out of it. Quite a lot by the look of things. So 9 iron ore. 3, 4, 5 large stones. 6 large stones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. Each iron deposit is 560. So that means each iron deposit gives us 9 iron and 6 large stones. Okay. Also the kennel is done. So I can actually drop a Jotun pub trap. With that Wolfguard kennel, Wolfguard spawn point we encountered. Still got a lot of things to build. More stone. I can get free on it. Okay. Still have a shitload of long sticks up here. All from previous crafting attempts. Wood cutting and everything I've been cutting down at some point. because I needed some items. So those still need to be picked up and dropped off. Keep him busy. We also need water on this character. One more spike. Time for water. Anything else I don't need? No, not yet. Yep, I do. That dropped off. Water. Because I need to craft charcoal. Okay, 10 at a time. It's getting very foggy. What's this? All hardwood. I was afraid of that. I was already wondering why we didn't have any night event for now. Where do they come from? Once again, fishing area. But I have one advantage. I have a somewhat better weapon. I only need to get to the fire first. Get food. I don't have a way to warn my militia yet. Son of a bitch! I don't get any stamina back. Very annoying. If he keeps blocking, then it will be a very short fight. Terrible that I don't get any stamina regeneration currently going. Probably because look at all the damage. For Pete's sake. Let's go here. This is going to be fun with the next big event. I can't do anything right now because I need to heal up, so there's a lot of repairs that needs to be done. Because currently everything up here is under attack. shit. I was afraid of that. Where's my grave marker? Come on. There. Ow! Come on. I need to stop that bastard. Come on. Get to me. Because if they are able to get him, actually distract him, I can pick up my stuff and deal with him. He's the only one left. Holy shit, all the rebuild I need to do right now. %100% of my structures are not enclosed in wall. No shit, Sherlock. Okay. 8. 3. I'm lacking items. Where's my shield? 1. Where's my shield? Where the heck is my shield? Not to mention, where's my barracks worker? A soldier. Time to heal. So we died 3 times. Not exactly what I wanted to. number 3 wooden arrows in there. Oh, I'm also missing my knife. So the shield and the knife are gone. It wouldn't surprise me if one of my workers is losing it. Firewood. I also wish I was able to remove all those arrows sticking out of me, because that would make some things a lot easier to look at. Two. There's a lot of broken arrows over here. That bugger was also I something. I have completely forgotten something. Warrior, firm. Go get stuff, my friend. Where is that? There it is. Let me think. Pickaxe, hoe, hammer, knife. The only thing, shield. The only thing missing is the shield, and then of course you pick up firewood. So I have to start looking again. Let's forget about that shield for a while. First get this back up. I think I'm going to use the earth wall and hedge wall method on the, what's his name, big event spawn moment. Still haven't even done anything about bosses. Yeah, of course. At least we have enough compost. Let's see if we are able to get an iron hammer by now. I don't think so. What the heck are those wooden beams doing there? Post? Okay. So I actually can't use them yet. Hang on. all this happened, well, I was tasked tools. Hammer. Why haven't I added that hammer? I think I'm going to do something else. And that is switching to end screen, because it's 1:30 and I need to get up in, well, I need to get some rest before I actually get up, because I need to start at 5:30, so I got 4 hours left. And that's not even the traveling included. That's also an hour, which makes 4:30. Yeah, I need some rest. Anyway, I'm rambling. Some people may be used to that, but for now, thanks for watching. I do hope people have been enjoying it. Everybody who was watching this but didn't mention anything in chat, well, hopefully someday you're able to actually send me a message. Would be nice. I like to interact with the ones of you, so hopefully I will see something coming up from you at some point. For those who are watching the VOD or anything on YouTube later, well, join us when I'm going live. It will be nice. For now, everybody having a very good week, and I hope to see you next week on Sunday. Have a good week. Goodbye.